should probably that. Wait, where'd it go? That. Oh, it was there. I'm just done. Thing. Okay, hang on. How is this supposed to be? I don't even know. Need to change the file. Oh, maybe this will help.
Hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen.
Building your business online?
It's not.
Keep in mind is loader you want to keep.
But that's mod
Actually,
loader.
Before I do that, let me just.
How do I do it in?
Why not?
Okay, so this is talking about. Okay, wait. Uncompress pack file. I want to see if this will work then. So It's not working. Great. I know this should work. I mean, they have the option on the website. Guess I'm just wasting time at this point, but like I really wanted to do this. I was excited. This is frustrating. Okay, this is too much complexity that I am not willing to look into right now. Yeah, no, there's too much. I'll figure it out afterward. Let's just... Yeah, no, I'll look into both of them after. Patching ROM, doing this. Give it a second. Quiet though. That's not what I want. Oop, it's annoying. Okay, that's at least better. Might up it a little more. I want this just a little bit louder. Apologies for that. Okay, I think that's good. Cool, we'll leave it there. Oh, that's such a cute sound, I love it. Okay, this is free. Start with Bolero. We're starting as adults, starting with... Yeah, I guess that's everything. Let's just get to it. Oh, that's right. I forgot that adult always starts in Temple of Time. Deku tree. No, that one's Deku. Water. Great. Shadow. Spirit. One in Dodongo's Cavern, one in Fire Temple. Great! Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get whatever this song is right away. And then... I mean, I guess depending on what song it is, we can sort of decide where to go there from there. Okay, and then we're gonna back to the Temple of Time. Yeah, no, I think I want to do, like, adult cack. Oh, no voice for Link. No voice for adult Link this seed. Gonna do adult cack now, because then I can just warp back to Temple of Time, basically. Rudo Valley Hammer is dead. Pierre, small key. Frozen, okay. Serenade is vanilla. And Thieves Training. Serenade, Pierre. Fire Temple is a... I can't do this. Key. Gerudo Valley. Valley Hammer is dead. Oh, there was one more. Something was a recovery heart. Oh, Thieves Hideout. GTG Final Chest. GTG Final Chest is dead. I know I don't need to do this, but I wanna. Okay, cool. All good things to know. Yeah, it's a good thing I decided to do this first, because now I can get the song that's here as well. Go. Another 5 rupees, but that's fine. Hey, okay, that's kind of convenient, honestly. I'm not gonna get that because I don't want to waste it. Let's see if I can... Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Piece of art, cool. Already knew that, but thank you. We're just gonna pass through here, get whatever the man on the roof has, and then I think go back child. Multiple songs I can get child. Songs are a very important resource. Oh yeah, I should mark that and where. So we're going back child now. Very short adult one, but I think that's probably for the best. I should also just mark down that the other two... Shoot. The other two are... Oh, I was correct. There's Jabu and Forest, which is unfortunate. Jabu is fine, but I like doing Forest. I don't like having that one be something I have to like look out for and maybe do, but probably not. Shoot. I forgot I have to jump. Just gonna... Lake Hylia is on the path to King Dodongo. Ah, what the fuck? How did I end up there? Okay, we're gonna here real quick. Oh my god. There's the 5 rupee one there. Okay. All I care about getting for now. Oh, Lake Hylia. Good. And it's on the path to King Dodongo in some way or another. So I probably won't be getting bombs anytime soon. From anywhere else, at least. Ah, I forgot that that one comes first. And I don't have enough rupees to skip out. Here I was like, oh yeah, I'll just stay here because it's going to come out in the same spot. Ooh, that was close. Okay, useless, but that's... Alright, I'm gonna collect... I should probably get, like, a full wallet of rupees. But I don't know how much time I want to spend. Because I want to make sure to get to... full nightfall. Perfect. No. Thank you. There we go. There. Was close. That's handy. That is actually pretty handy. I might... Actually, I think I will do that before I go to Kakariko, which was where I was going to go next, but I think I won't. I'll do something else instead. No, I'm not getting that. Should mark that I've got that. That is exactly what I was hoping for. That's going to make things way more convenient. Skull Mask is dead. I love it. No. Frogs of Zora's River is dead. Ravaged Village mourns with Epona's song. Okay, that's good to know logically. It's that one, right? No, it's not. It's that one. There we go. Okay, I wasn't looking. I should have been paying attention. I've got a... in a little circle. Goron Tunic. It's alright. Bad. So far, though, that is the only item that I've gotten. Thankfully, I've been able to get quite a few songs, which is nice, but no items just yet. So that's weird. $50 Skulls dead. I'll take that. Got a 25%, no, 50% refund, which is not bad at all. Shadow Temple music for Kokiri Forest is super fucking weird, and I love it. This is incorrect. That should be a key. Goodness. Wow, really? Just straight up. 3 blue rupees. Come on. There we go. Yet another rupee chest, of course. Oh, what am I doing? I had a cool idea and I didn't even go through with it. It's a cool nighttime sound, makes a lot of sense. I just realized I should have done Dampé's race while I was an adult. I am so dumb. I feel so dumb right now. Alright, but you know what? We know that Lake Hylia might have bombs, so we're going to go there the roundabout way. We're going to do Southern Hyrule into Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia. And we're going to hope for the best. No. Goron is dead. Aye, Begoron! Right. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Iron boots. Okay. Iron boots at the crate in in Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley ledge crate iron boots. Good to know. Okay, that's worthless. Darunia's Dance. Aha! Darunia's Dance is a vanilla strength. Oh, come on. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. So I know where a strength is, which means I need to get both both Zelda's Lullaby, that's what I was trying to say, Zelda's Lullaby and Saria's Song for that. Shadow Temple is on the path to Volvagia. What the hell? Oh my god, I am so upset right now. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, already knew that one. Alright, hang on. I've got to figure out why this is happening. I don't even understand. You know what, maybe if I do something like this and I like click it. Nope, even that doesn't work. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to be extra careful with it, but you know what, I'm gonna take this opportunity to stuff real quick. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, hello, Cal! You did get here at such an exciting time. You got here right when I had some stuff happen, and I was like, okay, this is frustrating, I need to fix it, because the tracker was being weird. And then so I paused the timer, and I was trying to fix the tracker, and I'll be honest, I don't think I fixed the tracker. I think it's just as messed up as it was. But then I was like, okay, I also got a bunch of texts and I need to respond like soon, so I decided to just do that real quick. And then here we are now. Wallet is full, you should get a bigger one. You're right, I should. I just can't remember where I left it, you know? Hyrule's a big place, could be anywhere. What happened to your face? My face! Oh god! Someone took my beard! It was me. I took it. Took it straight off my face. No, I shaved, obviously. I had an interview coming up, and I decided I was tired of worrying about whether or not people would think poorly of me for having, you know, a mostly white beard. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna just shave it off, and I'll regrow it at another time, and we'll deal with it then. So that's what happened to my face. Ah! I just realized I still haven't put down... Can I can. Just gonna... Nope. I do not understand why that keeps happening. But hello, Cal. How are you? How are you? How are you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Wouldn't worry about that. People have plenty of other reasons to think poorly of you. Doubt the beard even registers. You know, you make a good point. If only you had told me that like a week ago, I might not have shaved my beard. Yes, okay. Okay, that is fantastic to find. I'm going to use that to my advantage and find out if there's anything important. It's just a heart. In any of these grottos over here. There are no good reasons to think poorly of you. You're amazing, just in case you didn't know that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cal. Don't turn into Zora and start explaining your jokes, though. I understand it's all a joke. Just like me, I'm a big joke. I know I'm not a joke. It's just a joke. The joke of me being a joke is a joke. Are we getting too meta now? Am I getting too meta now? No, but really, I do appreciate that. Honestly, I'm feeling a lot more, well, a lot better the past few days for obvious reasons. My interview went well enough that they are, you know, giving me a final interview with the CEO. Hey, fire arrows. So, like, that's just cool. Very happy about it. Okay, fire arrows in the Lake Hylia grotto, or the grotto near Lake Hylia. Bomb bag was at Lake Hylia, but I've already got that. Down. Actually, can I just go back here and I do that? No, I don't want Gerudo Training Grounds. There we go. And I believe it said it was on the path to Bongo Bongo, so I'm going to put hover boots there. So that is possibly what is there. This needs to be a key. Okay, that's great. Thanks! I didn't read that at all. Here, tell the fire. I knew that. I was just fixing that one. I'm alright, but just could not sleep last night. Got about 3 hours in total. Oh, dude, that sucks. Any idea why? Or was it just a rough night of sleep? You know what? Bum, 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 bum. Actually, no. No. I need to do Child CAC first. And in fact, I should probably do... No, because I can do Zora's River as an adult. I don't need to do that as a child. Plus, I don't have Song of Storms, otherwise maybe. But yeah, so I really just woke up and my brain didn't want to get back to sleep. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. Weirdly enough, my fiance and I have also been having weird issues with sleeping, but I think that's largely to do with stress. Which, I don't know, maybe that is what it is. It's just non-specific stress for you, but I don't know. Come on. What time is it? Oh, it doesn't give me a time. Alright, we are gonna first go check Dampé. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to check Dampé. If I can, I want to do that. Have you heard the conspiracy theories lately about ADHD meds? Oh god, no. What conspiracy theories? Okay. So I did miss Dampé. I'm going to have to do that again. But for now, I'm at least going to do a couple of things. Hover boots. This isn't Graveyard. Zora tunic. Okay. I suppose that technically could be it. Though I don't think so. Okay, blue rupee, good. Don't worry about beans just yet. A bunch of people, probably not that many, all said their meds stopped working a few weeks ago. And they think the drug companies Change something because they couldn't produce them correctly fast enough. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Kokiri sword, yes! Okay, okay. Before I go adult now, I gotta go do that. Now there's only few checks left in Graveyard. None that I can do just yet, though, so... that's interesting. To be honest, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if that was true. I am not someone who is, you know, particularly trusting of any healthcare company, or any, like, pharmaceutical company either. So, I wouldn't be shocked if that were the case. But I won't lie, unfortunately, if that is the case, I wouldn't know, because I have been off my ADHD meds for about a month now, I think. Note that that is not, like, purposeful. It just, my meds ran out and I don't have very good health insurance with Medicaid right now, so I don't have meds to take. Why am I doing this with a stick? I'm so dumb. I just got the Kokiri sword. It seems... Yes, it seems plausible, but somewhat unlikely. I wouldn't be surprised if it were true, and I wouldn't be surprised if it were not true. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It's the sort of thing that I could see happening, but it's also just far-fetched enough that I could see it not happening. So... I think it's more likely that there might have been a single batch that got messed up accidentally somehow. Yeah, I feel that way too. Granted, like, even I recognize sometimes, sometimes coincidences aren't coincidences. But sometimes things that seem uncoincidental are just coincidences. It goes back and forth, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, yeah, you get it. Talk to me. Purple rupee. Not especially helpful. Yep. Spot? I did, okay. So it was on TikTok where I heard about it, so... Yeah, you know... thing about TikTok... It can... you know, break pretty crazy stories. Stuff happens, and, like, it could have come out on TikTok. But at the same time, because it's such fast content, such fast media, I feel like it tends to not be the most reliable source, you know? Hey, look at that! Remember how you told me to find a wallet? I did! I found a wallet! I think he took his wallet. Okay. Can also be an echo chamber and very unreliable. Yeah, exactly. It's so quick that... Wallet! I found a wallet! It's so quick that people can hear a headline, like literally just hear a headline and make a video about what they think it's about. And don't get me wrong, I think that there are plenty of people on that app who are very diligent and make sure that they do a lot of research, or at least like are aware of some of the like things that they need to keep track of. But just because most people, or maybe it's better to say some people are, doesn't mean everyone is. And it's unfortunate, but I think a lot of information in that app just kind of, like you said, it's an echo chamber. It just winds itself up until it's satisfied that whatever's been done has been taken care of. Better go find more rupees. I should go find more rupees, but unfortunately, first, I'm going to have to spend some more rupees. So get ready for that. Don't want to get into politics, but in recent years it has become obvious that a lot of people can think they're experts and have done a lot of research and yet be completely wrong. How sad is it that that is a political statement to make? Because don't get me wrong, I understand I would never want to push you outside your comfort zone and make you talk about politics on a Twitch stream, of all places. But, like, why is that political? And I know that it is. Like, that's the problem, is that it's ridiculous to expect... Thunder's Cavern is on the path to Morpha. Good to know. And the bow! Hell yes. Okay, path to Morpha, so we're gonna put that there. What am I doing? I could have gone in any of these and it would have been fine. But yeah, it's just a little bit sad to think about the fact that people in this country, there are people out there, and again, we won't have to name who or, you know, anything like that, but there are people in this country who think, ah, yes, I know better than people who have, you know, spent decades researching and studying these things. Ah ha ha ha! It's pretty fucking ridiculous in my opinion. Gerudo Valley Hammer, already knew that. I just realized I never actually marked the bow. The bow, which, by the way, was in the Lost Woods Grotto near Goron City. Okay, marking down bow. Oh, and I also got bomb shoes, didn't I? Or am I going crazy? I think I got bomb shoes. 20-pack, too. Not bad. I mean, that can be the case occasionally. There have been career scientists who convince themselves of very untrue things. Yes! Don't get me wrong. Individual people can know... but the majority of scientists agree on things. Exactly. That's more my point. I guess it's not so much the individual one person knowing better than another. It's one person or even a small group of people thinking they know better than capital S scientists or capital D doctors. Like, it's pretty ridiculous to think that you are somehow the authority on stuff, on anything, when you have not gone to school for it, you have not spent the time, like, researching it. You just have an opinion, and you want to be correct, so you just kind of assume that you are. And that's not helpful. That's not good. Gotta do it again. Okay, we're good. We are good. Yeah. I am only gonna get... I'll get this chest because skull here anyway, but I'm not gonna get the other one because I clearly don't need it. Figured I'd do that on the off chance it was like a Hylian shield or something. Got more of it. Sick. I should probably put that away. That was perfect. Why did I keep going? You kidding? Am I not facing the right way? What the hell? There we go, jeez. And of course. That's not what I meant to do. Aw, that would have been so cool if it worked. Hey, the stream motto. That's what I meant to, not what I meant to do. Oh god, that's funny. And very true. I feel like I say that at least 3 or 4 times a stream. Shoot. Nope. There we go. Okay. Wasn't sure I was going to make it. There's 1 dungeon down. I can already go do a second dungeon. And then the other 4... I mean, 3 of them I have hints for already, so... That's strength? It's strength! Holy shit! Okay, I can now go... Not just, like... do, a lot of stuff, but... I'm, like, set for a lot of stuff. Okay, I think the last thing I'm gonna do before I go adult is... Ron City? I want to do that now? Is this likely to not be finished in the stream again? I'm hoping that it will be. I started a little bit earlier today so that I've got some extra time. What it comes down to kind of is how long the seed takes. Okay. 1500 archery is a bomb bag. but I don't need them. But yeah, I'm hoping that I will actually be able to finish the seed this time all in one stream so that I can just be done with it, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Vertigo! Hi! Glad you're here. How's it going? I did not mean to... There. Guess it's a good thing I picked it back up. Not good? Oh no, I'm so sorry! You doing okay? Is everything alright? I'm gonna check... Check here. And you know what, actually, I'm gonna bomb shoes because they're a bit faster. Yeah, things are good. It's just hard to be reminded life isn't fair. Ah, man, I understand. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope something good happens for you soon. You deserve it. Good. Treasure... Was that treasure chest game? Piece of heart? More Deku nuts. Treasure chest game. Piece of heart. Okay, now... We're going adult. Did you want to talk about what's going on, Vertigo, or do you just kind of want to chill? Suppose if you probably don't want to talk about it on stream, actually. Never mind. I'm just being dumb. But I hope you're doing well. All right, I hope things get better soon. And you can feel free to message me on Discord, and we can chat if you like. Where am I heading now? Oh, you know what? I know where I'm heading now. This'll get me another song. Yeah, I don't always think before I speak. In fact, I rarely think before I speak. That is kind of what I was expecting, honestly. Oh my god, why is this so frustrating sometimes? There. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your understanding. I don't know why I bothered getting that stuff. Completely unnecessary. Did you get affiliate so we can have sound alerts? Dude, I wish. That would be cool. Totally raid you heaps when I'm able. Please do! Feel free! I would love to build this up. Literally, at this point, granted, obviously, I took a couple months off, so that kind of changed things. But, I just need the 3 people average, whatever, three watchers per stream, like, average. 3, whatever it is, 3 viewers an hour. So, like, I just need to get more people here, and then I'll be good. I meant to buy a bomb bag. I was gonna go through CAC, but since I didn't go through CAC, I can't buy a bomb bag. I would if I could, but my community is intertwined with others. And they keep proving that, despite their words. That is a bad thing for me. What do you mean? Bad in what way? Mm. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so dumb. There was another... I am so dumb today. Just hope I don't make mistakes like I did the last stream. Ah, wait. I've already made a mistake like last stream. I didn't go back for Dampe. Oh, I need to do that. Today? What's that supposed to mean, Cal? I make mistakes all the time. I know. Cool. Yes. I want to go into details. That's okay. No worries. Yeah, don't ever let me ask a question that makes you uncomfortable. Like I said, sometimes I don't think, but I would never want you to do something or say something that makes you uncomfortable. You babble a lot. I do babble a lot. That's cool, though. Does that mean I'm not cool? Aww. I'm kidding. I know I'm not cool. It's okay. Graveyard is also on the path to Twin Rova. Aw. Okay. That could be a number of things. We're gonna put that there. Interesting. My life is rule. Do you mean rule in life? Ah, that didn't work. Anybody can ask anything, but it's always fine you decline to answer anything. Yes. That is... Oh my god. Of course. Oh, I'm doing it again. Here we go. Sheesh. I'm so bad at this game. Just recently had a lot of people discuss what I thought were private confidences in public spaces. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that. That's not okay. Like again, I have already freely admitted that like I'm not great about thinking before I speak, but I am good at keeping a secret. So excuse me. So that's really unfortunate. I'm really sorry about that. Or is I see. My life rule, I get it. Gotta be better than they have been to me. Good. I think that's important. Purely in the sense that, like, it's important to be better than the people we're upset with. Being a hypocrite just, like, furthers the problem. But also, I think it's easier to heal that way. Easier to move on if you're not holding grudges. Which is something that I struggle with, too, by the way. It's very easy for me to hold a grudge against people. And that's one way that I'm trying to be better, personally. Good person, DJ. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. That means a lot to me. Oh no, please don't tell me that is what I need to get to Morpha. I was really hoping to find like a frickin'... Oh! It's a good thing I set that shortcut. Because, damn, that was really unfortunate. Definitely hold all my grudges against you, DJ. Even the ones that have nothing to do with me? Do you, like, get upset at a Starbucks barista when they mess up your order and just think, damn it, DJ? Because that would make sense to me. I would totally understand that. You're responsible for every bad thing and every annoyance in my life. Ah! Yeah, I buy that. Fudge, no, not again! Oh, of course. You're responsible for every bad thing and every... Oh, I read that. See, Cal is cool, peeps. Cal is cool because he puts me down? Well, with that response, I guess I'm correct. Cal gets it. Yes, yes he does. I am the problem that everyone has in their lives, even if they don't know it. Ah! I should not be doing this one-handed. I, by the way, was trying to... to set up different models I could use. I found a website that has a bunch of models listed. And I tried to figure it out, but like the files that they give you on that website don't work for the randomizer. You have to use like a whole different thing in order to use the models. And I'm like, well then what's the point of the website allowing you to use different models? It's frustrating. We're talking about the game. Yes? Sorry, I guess I switched tacks there. Should have said something. Thought you were hiring fashion models or something. That sounds like something I would do, right? Hire a fashion model? Please be a hookshot. Magic! Actually, that is pretty conveniently placed, because I'll need magic soon. I've seen Link fight this lizard so many times, and yet they still face the wrong way and get surprised by it every single time. Link reminds me a lot of you, TJ. Oh, hey! Sick! That's fantastic. Unfortunately, that's not what I was hoping to find there. Still good, but not hoping. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go get the Skulltula that's there. Do it while I'm nearby. That's gonna blow up. Ubi Link, aside from the character in game, did I get whooshed? No, he's saying part of one of the scenes in the game, Link lands the wrong way, turns around, and is surprised by the big bad boss that showed up. And he's saying that like Link has done that battle so many times, And he's always surprised. Yeah, he's just, oh, wrong side. He's just making a joke about me, really. He's honestly joking about me. After all, he compares Link and his ridiculousness to me, so makes sense, right? Though let's be honest, Link is far better than I am. Without a doubt. Okay. Oh no, I already did that, shoot. But you know what? While we're here, this... Thought maybe there's some viewer named Link somewhere too. That's a good thought, honestly. Ooh. There we go. Probably is, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of people come through here, so I wouldn't be surprised at all if one of them called themselves Link in some form or other. ₹5. Okay. We're gonna go do a couple of things. In particular, we're gonna get another song. And then we're gonna go do Dampé's Race. Along the way, we're gonna get whatever is in the magic locked chest down here, since I got that magic. Oh, I should put down that I got magic in there. We got hover boots. Okay. That is... Actually, I can just leave that there, because that's exactly what it was. Now this, I'm gonna guess is gonna be Spirit? Requiem of Spirit? Called it. So instead of that... Okay, we're gonna just do this real quick. It goes there, but it also goes there. Okay. Right. Well, I found quite a bit in Graveyard. It was a Way of the Hero. With those hover boots, I do still need a hook shot. I'm very upset that I didn't find a hook shot in Dodongo's Cavern like I was expecting to. But what are you gonna do? Oh, come on. Fuck! Ooh, I can't believe I dodged that one, honestly. I am a mess today. I'm too... You know what it is? I'm too on edge. Need to relax. We go tensing up again. There we go. At the very least, I made it through. Bourbon is good for relaxing. Yeah, let me just go drink some bourbon. That sounds like a good idea. Ooh, the other magic. Okay. Double magic is a nice find. Now... Is there anything else I can do? This area? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go... I'm sure I already found what I was looking for in Lake Hylia, but there might be more there that I can do anything there. Oh. Can I do? I guess, you know what? I should go to Zora's River. First, I'm gonna check a couple of checks I haven't gotten yet. You know, as opposed to checks that I have gotten yet. You know, thinking about it, it might be fun one day to do like a drinking stream. Is that something you're allowed to do on Twitch? I don't even know. Oh hey, am I glad I came this way? Full mask is dead, I already knew that. I am kind of glad I came this way. I technically don't know if I need that or not. I actually might not. Yes, as long as chat isn't controlling how much you drink, you can. Oh, okay, good to know. Good information to have. Because, yeah, I would love to do something like that. Nope. As long as it's legal for you to drink where you live. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Drinking stream? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll do like a drunk... You know what? Maybe we'll do like a drunk game of Mario Party. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. Or like drunk Mario Kart. Fun. Why did I do that? I don't need rupees anymore. But now that it's there, I've got to get it. Because I am probably not actually OCD, but sure feel like it. Okay, so... Here's the thing. That scale that I gotta think about this a little bit. That scale that I got is pretty clearly, since it's supposed to point me to Morpha, that means that wait, but I've already got the iron boots, and I haven't even done anything out of logic. How could that scale... The only way that scale could point me to Morpha is if there is a hook shot. Oh my god. You've got to be joking. I don't think I can get that as an adult. I don't think I can get that as an adult. Hang on. Here, we're gonna try. Yeah, no, I can't get that as an adult. I need to come back here as a child. My goodness. Thieves Training. Already knew that that was not worth... Gosh dang it. Oh man, I'm so upset right now. I'm gonna have to come back here, like, right away. But, here's the thing. No, except now I'll be able to do it... Okay, wait a sec. I need to think about this. what all did I find in Dodongo's cavern? I found 3 things. 40 skulls is a bow, but I've already got a bow, so I'm just marking that dead. A blue potion bottle. Well, that might come in handy. I am already low on health, but we'll see. It's worthless. We got over here. Bomb bag for 50 archery, already knew. I even had the thought when I was young, when I was a child, that I should have come here, and then I was like, nah, I can just do that as an adult, not thinking about the fact that I can't do everything as an adult. Damn. Okay, we're gonna... Really? Okay, I was trying to think about the scale. But maybe it's not the scale? I'm gonna go, okay. Well, thanks for chilling out, Vertigo. It was great to chat. I hope things get better for you. I'm sorry that you're going through a rough spot, but I hope things improve, and I will talk to you later. Have a good rest of your night. Your stream? Oh, you're gonna stream? Here's the people I still consider friends. For sure. Well, have fun. Depending on when I finish this stream, I will try to stop by. Maybe I'll raid if you're still going. Yeah, please feel free to message me about Hollow Knight. I love chatting about that game. It's great. Okay, I didn't even think about the fact that I have Requiem. I should do that. Oh no. But yeah, see you later, Vertigo. Have a good rest of your night. Hook shot. Alright. Let's make it night time again. $15. 5 more, and I'll have checked all the ones I should check. And I'm halfway to all the ones I may even need to check at all. I think that silver scale has to be worthless at this point. But what do I need magic for? Or I guess there could be a hook shot hidden behind strength. I would guess that's got to be it, but I don't know, that just feels weird. Because there's 2 strengths already. I guess it just depends on where Saria's song is. Actually, you know, if strength... If Saria's song is somewhere relatively easy to get... Oh god, this is not gonna go well. It's fine, we're good. Even if I hadn't gotten that one, I probably still would have been fine. But I'm glad that worked out the way they did. Oh, good. I was worried about my declining hearts. Seems like I'm doing fine, though. Let's see. I'm super curious to know what the logic of this seed will end up being. It'll depend on where the 2 strength or the 2 hook shots are. And that's what I'm looking forward to finding out. Probably need 50 Skulltulas. You know, I have already gotten the hint stating that I don't, in fact, need 50 skulls. So there. Your attempt to sabotage my game has failed. Ha 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 ha. That was more melodramatic than I intended it to be. I just wanted to say that I am so sorry. 49. Touché, my good sir. Touché. What do you got for me, Dampe? Stone of Agony. Come on. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Is this rigged so Dampe is first try? Yeah. It's rigged so that Dampe always gives you the thing on the first try. Because while people hacks cheater, it's not me doing it. It's just the way it is. Probably should have gotten bombs from those grass things. But yeah, nobody in Rando wants to sit and like wait and hope that they get the prize on the first try, because that's not fun. Oh, come on. It's the same thing with like Bomb Chew Bowling. The prizes on that are random in the original game, like what you get. But in this, the first two prizes are always the prizes for Bomb Chew Bowling. Yet another piece of heart. Okay, but that's fine. I'm gonna go and get a hint, find out whatever it is on top of the arch, and then I'm gonna go get a whatever song. Actually, I might as well do Childside Spirit Temple. Because that might be necessary, so might as well. Can't believe I'm watching. Somebody who had neither morals nor skills. You are so good at both discrediting me and discrediting my skills. It's very impressive, Cal. I'm honored to be in your presence. I truly am. Okay. Already paying off. Definitely had to come here to get that boss key, so that's good. And 18 skulls. I kind of hope that I don't get a key over here. Ah, it's a key. You know what? I'll take that. It worked. Ah. Whew. Whew. Jaw just cracked. I did not mean to do that. Thank you. that I did mean to do. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. No! I'm so upset. God. I'm so upset. Losing that shield is so unfortunate. That makes me so sad right now. Okay. So, I'm going to use this key, but I think we're going to save scum it. Unless we find something useful. Which, who knows, maybe we will. It'd be pretty cool if we did. Don't you think? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Something useful, so we're looking for the opposite of you. Yep. You right. You right. I don't have a shield anymore, so I can't. Oh my god. There we go. I feel like this is the second most confusing room in the game. It can be. Are you talking about this room or the room I was just in? Because I think both of them can be pretty confusing for sure. Seen so many first-time players be confused about statue. This one. Okay, yeah. This... Oh, I did it wrong. This room is definitely very confusing because a lot of people... Oh, that's the wrong button. Because like you said, like a lot of people don't know... Okay, this is just all around a mess. A lot of people, yeah, they don't know what to do when they see the statue. They're just like, what is this big thing in the room? Most confusing room is the central pillar of water temple because everybody misses that opening after you raise the water. True. This is very true. It is a very easy opening to miss. And if you're not paying attention, or really, even if you are paying attention, sometimes it can just slip right by you. It is very much a confusing place to be. Jeez. I am going to ignore that remark. On the off chance that I do end up keeping this, although at this point, I guess there's not really a reason not to. Get that. Good choice, to be honest. Thanks, I thought so. Because I don't have a freaking... Since I don't have a shield, I can't crouch stab this guy. Oh. Fuck. Cool. Not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. You're gonna die in a rando? I might. Just for the sake of getting some more health, we're gonna do this again. Okay, look at that. I didn't die. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. Alright, what do you got for me? Absolutely fuck all. Okay. No, you know what? There's no point. At this point, there's no point in save scumming anymore. I don't have the mirror shield, nor do I even have a hook shot. So going there as adult right now is not exactly... Oh my god, you know what I forgot to do? Get the song that's there. BH heart pieces seem very useful for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. What am I doing? Wrong song. There we go. Okay. Is this going to be Nocturne? Is it going to be Sari's song? Song of Storms? Song of Storms. Okay. I should probably go back child now. And if I had gotten that song, I would have known that from the start. At least I can do this Haunted Wasteland check. And I don't have a shield as a child. Maybe you should buy a shield. I already bought one. I bought the Hylian shield I'm wearing. I don't want to have to buy another one. You are correct. I probably should. I just don't wanna. And the worst part is I can't even get this skull because I don't have hookshot. If I'd come here as child, maybe. Let's do this. Okay. Cool. The 2 checks that I forgot to check in my last seed, I have now checked, and they are both worthless. So, great. Arrows. Useless! Oh, 30 skull. Oh my god. 30 and 40 skulls are both a bow, which means the bow that I found is the only bow that I could have gotten outside of getting skulls. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But cool, that means I don't need to collect skulls. I have now gotten... there we go. I have now gotten all the skulls I need. I forgot to mark down as well. That. Which means there are only, like... There are only 2 hints that I haven't gotten yet. I'm in good shape. At this point, okay, what do I need? Go mode. I need hammer to do fire temple. I need mirror shield to do spirit temple. Oh, excuse me. I need Din's fire to get into Shadow Temple. And I need both hook shots to do Water Temple. Actually, wait, I have Song of Storms. Should do that. Shadow Temple's on the path to Volvagia, already knew that. There's a check in here that I can also only do as adults, so I might as well. I have a hook shot. I literally grabbed a hook shot. How did I forget I have a hook shot? How did I forget I have a hook shot? Okay, wait. So... maybe I should go do some Spirit Temple? Because I can actually do some of it. But wait, let's see what this is. Nehru's Love. Gosh dang it. So dumb. What am I doing? By the way, don't forget that you got a hookshot already. Oh, thank you, Cal. Thank you for the reminder. I would have totally forgotten if you hadn't told me. It's sad because it's true. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't really need to worry. Why am I doing that? I don't really need to worry about it right now. The fact that I have hookshot is kind of meaningless because there's not really much I can do with it. Actually, now that I think about it, something I am missing is Scarecrow Song. I should have gotten that. Gotten that all set up. We're going to check this, and then I think we are actually going to go back child, do Bottom of the Well. Okay. So skulls were a bust. That's unfortunate. Can't buy a shield here. But there are a couple things I should do here anyway, like Bombchu Bowling, Richard the Dog, etc. Perfect. And I could go do all of Forest Temple too. Play? Do I go Forest Temple now? Checked all the fountains. I haven't checked all of them. Though there is one here that I can check. Of course. I've checked almost all the ones that I can currently. I've checked 2 of them. There's one here that I can check that I'm going to go check after Bombchu Bowling. And then there are 3 that I've checked 3. No, I've checked almost all the ones I can. Oh, this is going to be awful. Oh, and it won't let me leave. This is what I get for losing that shield. I don't understand why they didn't make the hitbox on that vine more lenient. I don't know either. Honestly, it's pretty ridiculous considering it's one of the first things you do out in the overworld. I think it's pretty crazy to expect people to be like that precise on it. Okay, next. There are a couple of things I can do in the forest, plus I can buy a new shield there. Okay, let's think this through. Where could well, no, I don't think I need Saria's song. Actually, once I know Song of Time teaches you, I'll have all the information on songs. I've seen 2 different people get stuck and just waste literal hours not knowing they could climb it because it didn't work the first couple times they tried. Honestly, that's kind of crazy. But it makes sense. Like, you spend so much time... You spend even a little bit of time trying something and it doesn't work. You're not going to think, oh, I just didn't try it hard enough. Din's Fire. Very glad I came back here. You're not gonna think, oh, I just need to keep trying. You're gonna think, well, clearly this is not what I'm supposed to do. Which is ridiculous, because it is what you're supposed to do. Look at that, Cal. I bought a shield. Are you proud of me? I did the thing. Well, I asked. I didn't have to ask, but I did. Okay, but that's good. I've got Din's Fire, which means I can do Shadow. And Shadow leads to something for fire. So, at this point, I think the only thing that it could be is the, what's it called? I think the only thing that it could be is hammer, or something that leads to hammer. So, fingers crossed on that one. While I'm child, I'm going to do some more stuff that will be convenient, to say the least. I'm already child. Alright, let's go over this again then. What am I missing? Obviously, I'll need light arrows at some point, but not now. I can now go do all of excuse me, all of Shadow Temple, which will allow me at some point, I believe, to get what I need for Fire Temple. I still don't know. What am I doing? No, I don't know your song. I'm sorry. I still don't know what it was from Dongo's Cavern that is supposed to lead to Morpha. Like magic, I guess, maybe? Damn it. It's too early. I think I got that? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Bigoron Sword! Hell yes. Love some Bigoron Sword. Okay, so I need... What was I saying? I need the other hook shot. I need hammer. I need mirror shield. Oh, you know what? No, I know exactly what I'm doing. Banana, 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 banana. what am I now? Bottom of the well? I think I'm doing bottom of the well. Oh, I also need Nocturne of Shadow. And I don't know where that is. Crap, Nocturne could be... God, please. It could be on fucking Ocarina of Time, which would make this yet another all-dungeon seed that I'd have to do. Ah, I'd be so upset if I had to do another all-dungeon seed. Full clear bottom of the well, so that's what we're gonna do. Actually, wait. Have I ever done MST? MST. What is MST? Medallion Stones Trials, one of the speedrun categories. I have not. What are the rules of the category? I mean, I'm guessing it's got something to do with Medallion Stones Trials, but like, what specifically does that mean? Do you have to like collect them in that order, in some other specified order? Medallion Stone Trials rules. Goal: obtain all spiritual stones and medallions, dispel the barrier in Ganon Castle, defeat Ganon. Okay, so it's basically just beat the game? Obviously I know that, like, there are obviously glitches and stuff that make it so you don't have to get all the medallions and stones, but it's like, basically, as long as you get all the stones, all the medallions, and beat the game, you're good? That's the idea? I just realized I have no idea what I picked up in that chest. The big chest. I have no idea what I grabbed from it. It's a nice balance between 80% and 100%. Gotcha! Yeah, no, I've never tried that before. Might be worth looking into, though. Cat. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, come on. Oh, it is a big chest. Such a great music for this dungeon. It really is. I dig it. There's a blue arrow. Oh, ice arrow. Thank you. I completely forgot. Okay, don't need that. Yeah, the whole Ganon's temple, Ganon's tower music. Perfect for this dungeon. Coming up on 2 hours. What's your estimate for finish time? I think it's going to be under 4 hours. Honestly, I think if stuff is nice to me, which I know it's a big ask for me in particular. But if stuff is nice to me, I could probably finish it within the next hour and a half. So I'd say I think 3.5 hours is probably a good estimate for how long this is going to take. You know what I just realized? I don't have Nocturne. Which means I don't have the ability to go to Shadow Temple. Even though I thought I could. I can't. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. Another 90 minutes of this stream? Who could watch for that long? I mean, hey, you've been here for almost that long, I think. I don't remember when you popped in. But no, you're not wrong. Even I sit here thinking, like, man, do I really want to subject people to this? Even if they don't watch it, like, just putting it out there in the world, it's bad enough, right? I think you were paused at 20 minutes when I read. That's right, that's right. So you've been here for over 90 minutes. Look at you. Did you get into trouble? Is this your community service? Keeping me company? I bet that's what it is, isn't it? Sweet, another big chest. What do we got? Pharaoh's Wind, you know, not the most useful, but also not useless. So your mom is paying me to pretend to like you. Now that I know is a lie, because my mom would never do something like that. I would have believed you if you said my fiance, but my mom? Nah. She doesn't like me enough to do that. I just realized I have Begoron's sword and I haven't been using it. She doesn't care if you have friends? No. She doesn't care. Damn. Only the one key so far? And Pharaoh's Wind too, I guess, but like... Damn. I expected something. We're gonna switch to this while I'm thinking. Oh. Cool. That's what I wanted to happen. I forgot I need to side hop there. Lost my phone for a minute. No, no, it's all good. You don't have to justify it. I know that you were busy talking to, like, your actual friends, people who you actually care about. It's okay. You don't gotta explain anything. Headphones so I can still hear. Oh, that's funny. Go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? The thing. It's fine, because I'm here now, so I can just do it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! This. I get it, I get it, I get it. Hang on. I hate everyone equally, so worry. Okay, good. Then I don't... Well, actually, now I don't feel very special. That's sad. I get it. Graveyard is Way of the Hero to Morpha for those hover boots. The hover boots which allow me to do that thing that I just did in this dungeon since the keys were out of whack. So somewhere in here, I think I'm gonna find my long shot. What's Morpha? Morpha's the boss of the water temple. So when I say stuff like something's on the path to Morpha, I just mean like it's something that I need to get there. Yeah, yeah. And right now, literally the only thing that I am missing that's keeping me from killing Morpha is the other hook shot, the long shot. So I'm just searching around for that, and that's pretty much it. So the nice thing is, beating Water Temple will get me another song. And if that song just so happens to be Nocturne, then I'll be able to finish Shadow Temple. And that will lead me somehow to beating Fire Temple. So at this point, it kind of feels like maybe, perhaps, what I'm really interested in is finding Mirror Shield. Once I find Mirror Shield, I think I will have a clear shot at where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do. Maybe, maybe not. But it seems that way. I have hope, at least, that it is that way. Clearly a small chest, but is it a key chest? Yes. Yes, it is. How can you tell it's key before opening? The settings that I have on include the chest size matches contents, like chest texture and stuff. So the key chests look like they're small, and they look like normal chests, except they have like a silver finish to it. I'm pretty sure this next one is also going to be a key chest, so if it is, you'll be able to see. And of course, I'm blocking it again. Yeah, see how it's got this like silver lining, the like gray lining. That's how you can tell it's a key chest. Never consciously noticed that before. Yeah, whoa, that was weird. I do not know how that happened. Yeah, it's not the sort of thing that's like really noticeable, or like you don't think about it unless you have already been told about it or you've already heard about it. So it's not surprising that you didn't like pick it out. But yeah, it's a pretty cool little feature that they added in, and it makes some of these feel at least a little bit easier, a little bit faster, because you know the small chests, the small chests, the small like normal looking chests are always junk. And the big chests with the Triforce and stuff on them, those are always, if not a good item, at least like something that could be useful, etc. Then you got those chests for the keys. You've also got the like big fancy looking chests that are the boss key chests. And all that just makes it a little bit easier to tell what chests you should open and what you shouldn't, etc. Okay. I still haven't gotten what I feel like I should be getting in this dungeon, and there's only 2 checks left. On the one hand, that kind of sucks, because it means that I'm spending a lot of time in here that if I'm incorrect, I don't need to be spending time. On the other hand, if I do end up needing to be here, if I find the other hookshot somewhere here, or something that leads to the other hookshot here, well, then I will have, mostly finished this dungeon anyway, and that'll be fine. This whole thing is a game. You don't need to be spending time doing any of it. Touché, but also, how dare you? Gaming is my life. I am a gamer. A gamer bro. That's my, whole brand, dude. You're, shitting all over me and my personality. I'm just joking. I hate myself for everything that I just said. Obviously, I don't have any issues with people who are gamers, but people who make it their whole personality, come on. You're right, Cal. You're right. What personality? I don't have a personality. I'm just a blank slate. I don't got nothing. I am as white bread as they come. Bum bum. Okay, well, it's not that. I guess it could be on Phantom Ganon. Fingers crossed. This is some great music for this fight. Huh. That's convenient. Just waiting for him to go away. I didn't think he'd reappear right there. There you are. Oh, come on. Yes! Yes! Nice quick kill. Alright, now there's hopefully a reward here for this. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. That gas Sudoku was really fun. It was a killer cages Sudoku with no given digits. Ooh. And only 8 2-cell cages and 2 3-cell cages. Jeez. That sounds intense. Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, 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 where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Actually, really easy. The hat times were 5 minutes and 12 minutes. Damn! Okay, never mind. That doesn't sound too bad. If you want to send it to me, I promise I'll actually do this one. Maybe it'll whet my appetite and get me back into doing more. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Gotta go for a few minutes. Time to brush the child's teeth, get into bed. Go for it! Take your time. Let's do this real quick. That's really unfortunate. That's not what I was hoping it would be. That is not the direction I meant to jump, but oh. So that means I was wrong about those hover boots. So then what is it? Is it strength? As it stands, I can't get to GTG. I guess, you know, I've got an idea. should have probably come here sooner. If only I had thought about it. Key. Yeah, do it. Oh, 2 big chests! Spirit Temple's spoiling me. Oh shit, it's right there. I was like, why the fuck can't I move? Because the thing's right there. Yup, of course. Okay, there's long shot and mirror shield. Oh god. I should have come here so long ago. God damn. I'm so upset right now. No, that ain't gonna fly. Okay, well now that I've got both of those, I am potentially in go mode? Potentially? That's so funny. Literally the 2 items that I was talking about, how much I needed them, were in the same room in the dungeon that I could have gone to and done forever ago. Just chose not to. Beady-beady-boo-doo-beady. Cal, I wish you were here for that so that I could so that you could make fun of me, I mean. Thinking about it, I am in go mode. If what am I doing? I've already got the boss key. I'm in go mode if saying if Nocturne is on the Prelude check, because if it's on the Ocarina of Time check, I also need to find Ruto's letter and go beat Jabu. Theoretically, could be in go mode right now. Ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Another blue fire bottle. You know what? We'll take it. Why not? Alright, we're gonna go do Water Temple. And hope that that gets us the song to get into Shadow Temple. Oh, but there's no quick way there. Damn it. I know I can do this even with the small chests. Oh well. go. You've returned, unfortunately. Unfortunately for you? Or unfortunately for me? Or both? No, not unfortunately for me. I love having you here, Cal. Even when you know, cripple my self-esteem. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately for you, you're a fucking delight. Nice. Nice. You are a delight, Cal. You are a delight. Again, even though you occasionally do cripple my self-esteem and all that. But again, so what? who cares about something dumb like my self-esteem, right? Damn, so many keys all at once. Yeah. Okay, so glad I checked that. I'm not going to be worrying about it. Honestly, that's probably why you had such bad luck with the job search. All your luck went towards you being lucky that I've interacted with you at all. Ah! It's true. It's true. All the luck that I had went straight there. Straight to the luckiness. Did I save while I was in there? Must have, because I thought I had 4 keys. Oh no, I just used a key. I'm so dumb. Also, I'm a bit confused. There was a key in that room, but that means that... That means that if I use all my keys elsewhere, I won't be able to get in there to get that key. Which I thought wasn't possible under these settings. But I suppose I... I still clearly have a lot to learn about rando settings and all that. Okay. Another key that I honestly don't think I'm gonna need. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna need that key. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Go. Of course, the time where I literally just want to get the boss key and go, the boss key is nowhere to be found. Fuck. That was pathetic. Pathetic. Actually, what am I doing? The other stream motto, pathetic, usually in reference to myself. Let's face it, always in reference to myself. There's no one else here who's pathetic, it's just me. And that's because usually it's just me. Huh. Because I don't have a vocal line. Neither does Darklink. That's so cool. I dig that. Da, 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 da. There it is. Turn to the warp point. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god. Cool. And there's Morphagon. Forest Medallion. Please let Nocturne be where it needs to be. Please. If it is, then I will be correct about my estimate of time, I think. Cool. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes! Yes! Okay. Alright, I'm curious. What do you have to say? Yep, of course. Ocarina of Time teaches Saria's song. Just figured that out, thanks! Already knew. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna pause, because I gotta go potty. I'll be back. Nope, not that one. What am I muting? And look at that, I'm back. Wait a second. There we go. Nothing. Bum, 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 bum. There's a key. There we go. Not necessary. That was close. I kind of expected to be chopped in half by that thing. Okay, well, I know for sure I need to go in that room, so... Still feeling good about that 330? Shockingly, yes. Because... is this it? Oh, boy. Okay. Suddenly not as confident. But here's the thing. Let me explain myself. So, I already know, I have a hint that this dungeon, this temple, is on the path to Volvagia. And Volvagia, after this dungeon, Volvagia is the last boss I'm going to need to beat in order to finish the seed. So, I am working under the assumption, I know that something in this dungeon will either lead to the hammer, which I need to finish Volvagia, or I will just find the hammer. No, okay. And once I have the hammer, shit, I will be in go mode. So I'm feeling confident about 3:30 still. The reason I suddenly felt a little less confident... Oh shoot, I have to actually hit the switch. The reason I'm suddenly feeling a little less confident is because, like I said, I might find the hammer, or I might find an item that leads to the hammer. And I just found Rudo's letter, which would be a very unfortunate item to be what leads me to hammer. Because if that... Oh, shit. Because if that leads me to hammer, I could find hammer in Jabu Jabu. I could find hammer in Ice Cavern. And both of those are very out-of-the-way checks for me right now. And it's especially rough because I wouldn't know which one it would be. I would have to guess and hope for the best. Fuck. And if I had to guess, I would probably guess the wrong one because that's just my luck. So, still feeling confident, just not as confident. We're looking at 415. I hate to say it, but probably. How many checks are left in here? In here, okay, let me count. There's this one that I'm about to do. There's... That's 6, 7... Fuck. 8? I want to say 8. Still a decent chance hammer's here. Yeah, there's still a decent chance that it's here. Which is why I'm not too concerned. Because not only is there a decent chance that hammer is here, there's also a decent chance that some other item is here that might be the thing that I'm actually looking for. So it just comes down to luck. We'll see. Oh, that's nice. I was running low on health. Come on. What? I did the jump slash! It should have saved my damage. Ridiculous. Come on, where the f... Okay, so we've now got 4... 4? No, 5. No, it is 4. I was wrong. When I said 8, I was wrong. It was actually 7. There are now 4 checks left in here. Oh, actually, I said including that first one, so that was 8. I was correct. 4 checks left. If it's a luck thing, you're royally screwed. You're not wrong. You're really not. I've even got all 4 bottles. Jeez. That's insane. Oh. Oh no. Now there are 2 more checks to look at. It's either this or it's the bongo heart container. Oh no, of course. There had to be a key. So it's... Oh god. Oh god. So it's... If it's anywhere in here, it's the bongo heart container. Yeah, no, it's not looking good. It's really not. This is super unfortunate. Missed it. Damn. Missed it. I let me explain. Typically what I will do there is fire the arrow and then side hop off the cliff, because going off the cliff is like a void out and it cancels the cutscene and like skips it, so you save a little bit of time. So obviously I hit the bomb and it exploded and everything worked, but I missed the jump side. Seeing that, I forgot it existed. Okay, yeah, then you know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, stop spinning around. Okay, that is shadow done. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. I have to go child. I have to use Rudo's letter. Oh, gosh dang it. This really is unfortunate. Back in the day, I watched ZFG quite a bit, so I've seen most tricks that came out pre-Ace, but my memory is very rusty. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable, especially because there's so much stuff, so many glitches and things like that. When I was a kid, I would mess around with Infinite Sword glitch and like bomb hovers and bomb chew hovers and stuff like that. And that was a lot of fun. And then I stopped doing stuff like that for a long time. And then it wasn't until I started doing rando again that I was like, oh shit, there's like a lot more stuff to do. A lot more tricks and glitches and skips and stuff that you can do. And yeah, there's a whole bunch. Crazy. Tight right now. Probably because I'm so tense. I thought this was gonna be like I was so close to being able to just say like, yep, on our way. No. This game had to make me feel bad about myself. Yes, it was totally the game's fault. Yes, exactly. You understand? Jabu or Ice first. I'm gonna do Jabu first because I'm already a child. And I figure, like, if I have to do Ice Cavern, that just means, okay, unfortunate, I came here as child, did Jabu, and then had to come back for Ice Cavern. But if I have to do Jabu, and I do this, and then leave, come back, and then I'd have to leave again, come back again. And I think that that's... The risk to me, like, it's not like it's a huge time sink or time save, but it just logically makes more sense to me. That's good. I'm glad you agree. Okay, and now, before I actually do Jabu, I'm gonna do this over here. Because if this is it, then cool. Because this could be it. It doesn't have to be in Jabu or Ice Cavern. Theoretically, it could just be here somewhere. Because all of this was blocked by Rudo's letter. I will say, the nice thing about only finding Rudo's letter there is that I don't have to worry about, like, well, it could be in, like, 4 different places, because this is the only spot it could be. Somewhere in Zora's Fountain. I just don't know where exactly, but somewhere in here. Excuse me. keep expecting to hear Zelda get hurt. That's funny. That's... wow. That was an accidental snipe. Yeah, that music is definitely ingrained in your head with, like, certain sounds that are supposed to go along with it. There's only a chest up there in Master Quest, I think. Yeah, I would see it if... As soon as I find Hammer, I can leave. As soon as I find Hammer. Now the thing is, something to keep in mind, I am still missing light arrows. But there is that hint that Ganon gives you, or Ganondorf gives you, about where light arrows are. So, that's fine. Could this be it? What flavor of goldfish is your favorite? Good question. It is! It is! Oh my god. Hell yes. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, no, it could have been much worse, for sure. It could have been much deeper in. It could have been an ice cavern, for all I care. For all I knew. Oh, thank God. Now, theoretically, as long as Light Arrow isn't in, like, a really shitty spot, I should be able to finish within the next 20 or so minutes. But to answer your question, flavor of goldfish, honestly, I really like the original. There's also one that my fiance and I both really like called, like, Flavor Blasted Cheddar or something. And that's cool. That's nice. Worst place Light Arrow could be. Honestly, I think... Oh, what am I doing? I have to go finish fucking fire. Here I am, ready to go fight Ganon. I've been thinking about Light Arrow too much. The worst place Light Arrow could be... I think the worst place would be Darunia as a kid. Because for that, I would need Saria's song. And to get Saria's song, I would need to go back and finish Jabu, because that's where Saria's song is. But like, come on. But it could get even worse than that. It could be like, if Saria's song ends up getting me... Actually, well... Yeah, no, there aren't any more items for me to find besides Light Arrow. So I guess it really just comes down to where Light Arrow is. That's probably the worst place it could be, only because I would have to go through and actually finish Jabu. Which I literally could have done just now if I wanted to, but didn't because I thought, it's fine. I think my all-time favorite was a pizza-flavored one. Oh, I forgot about those. And Parmesan is tied with regular. Yeah, those are good. I honestly, like, there's something about just the regular goldfish that speaks to me. I don't know if it's because I am so easy to please, or I just really like the original because it's what I grew up on, or what, but yeah, it's good. Alright, now I need the boss key. This is your tracker. So colorful. It is! It's usually not. I normally barely find anything. It's really nice to have a tracker that is so beautiful and full for once. I just need the boss key. Boss key, boss key, boss key. Manifest the boss key. That's a thing, right? Manifesting? Bosley? Bosley? Who's Bosley? Assume you're talking about the one in Charlie's Angels. Ah, of course! I should have known. Charlie's Angels. Duh. I was totally talking about them. Definitely. Worth it. Up. Go. Actually, Bosky sounds like a chocolate milk mix. Bosky. Or like, I think a pancake mix. Like Bisquick, Bosquick, Bosky. Go! Oh, it did! Sweet! I wasn't sure if that made it all the way down or not. Hello. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Go away. Oh, that's funny. Bolero plays when they walk away. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck. He did go away. He did! That's true. He listened. If only he just listened in the first place and didn't talk to me at all. I meant to put a Pharaoh's Wind down there. Shoot. Ah, Bosky! Okay. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Sounds like a chocolate milk because I was thinking of Bosco, which actually was a chocolate milk. Okay, well there you go. I didn't know that. Oh, shoot! It's 5, not 4. Okay, that's fine. This next... she's gonna go down quick, and then I'm gonna... come for her. Prepare to die! It still exists! Huh! Bosco syrup since 1928. Damn. 95 years. That's crazy. Okay, are you light arrows? But I'm gonna grab you just in case I need to come back here. Or light arrows. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Had a bit of a... oh, I don't know what the term is for that kind of music. Okay, now I can go up, and now I can find out where... where light arrows are. Oh god, you know what? I just remembered. The worst spot isn't Darunia. Because I already know what Darunia has. Darunia has a strength upgrade. So the worst spot would be Ganon's castle. Because it might be behind the thing I need 3 strengths to move, which would be very unfortunate. Everybody on your Discord is going to be wondering why I'm sending pictures of Bosco. That's okay. Don't explain. If anyone asks, don't explain. I'm sure Zoro would be the only one who might ask. And I'm sure he probably will, but don't explain. Huh. This is kind of a funny music. The, like, title screen music. Be playing in Ganon's castle. Didn't make 330. Nope. Unfortunate. Lens of truth. Huh. Failure once again. Oh. Ooh. You cut me deep, Cal. You know exactly what to say to make me fucking hate myself. Well done. Beady beady booty beady. As long as you hate yourself with love, I'm okay with that. God, I hate how much I love myself. Or is it I love how much I hate myself? Either is great. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Now... Alright, let's do this, Ganondorf. Rudo's Fortress. Okay. That's fine. The only thing that sucks about that is I don't have Epona to get me there quickly. You know what, actually? I know where Epona's song is, and I can get it now because I've got the medallions for it, so I might as well. Okay, it's at Gerudo's Fortress. Not Gerudo Valley and not GTG, which means there's only 3 locations that it could be. So that's good. That's very good. And actually, it's probably a good thing I got Epona, because if I didn't, there's 2 checks there that I need Epona for. I'm so dumb. Of course I needed to do this. Although one of them I already know is useless. 1500 archery. So it's sort of a 50-50 shot between 1000 points in archery and the chest on top of the fortress. That's it. Will be the second one you check. You're probably right, unfortunately. A smart thing. Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's just out of reach? Okay, hang on. Can I see it from here? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. It's a big chest, which unfortunately means I do need to check it. But it could be there. Where the fuck did Epona go? Go? Is it always just one to get the permission slip? Under these settings, it is. There it is. Official go mode. Here we go. Under these settings, it is. In the normal game, it's 4. But you can change it. You can change it so that it's open already with no need to do any of the carpenters. Or you can do it where it's vanilla and you need to do all 4. You didn't need Epona. I didn't end up needing Epona. So I guess I wasted some time doing that. But Epona being faster made up that time. So it's probably about even, if we're being honest. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, I guess it's fine. Question about the carpenters. Yeah, no problem. Permission slip. It surprisingly makes a lot of sense. What am I doing? Sub 4 was right at least. Yeah, no kidding. Proud of myself. Oh, come on. That's PB. PB for this one is like just under 4 hours. I think it's technically like 3:58. I'll have to go back and look at one of my streams when I talked about it. But yeah, somewhere around there, like 3:58. So this is definitely going to be a new PB. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited. This is kind of around where I was expecting it to be. 3.5 to 4 hours. And it's looking like we'll be right in the middle of that. 3:45-ish. So that's good. Excuse me. I always love that turn back to Ganon in that moment. Because it looks so much just like a, oh fuck. Oh, what am I doing? Go. You're down. I don't know what I just said. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Hey, oh, that was such a good fight. Such a good fight. $342.35. Not bad. Woo! Thanks for the emote chain there. Yeah, those are so cute. I love that. Oh man, that was great. That was a good good run. Good seed. I liked that. Okay, now I'm curious. I thankfully have the spoiler log so I can look at it. What the fuck was the logic for that hint about Morpha? Path to King Dodongo, that's Path to Volvagia. Yeah, that was a whole long thing to get to Rudo's letter to get to Megatown Hammer. The Queen Goma, Path to Morpha. Sheikah Crater gives Song of Time. Song from Saria is Sun Song. The Kylia Fishing is Bomb Bag. Then you get Iron Boots. Okay, you needed Iron Boots. Great. What? Graveyard? No, Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley. I'm so dumb. Music is amazing for this. Yeah, this is pretty great. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I forgot they always do the same music here. Okay, no. Gerudo Valley, Piece of Heart. Graveyard, Heart Piece, Grave Chest was the Kokiri Sword. Wait, was that it? Oh no, that's right, it was the strengths. 2 strengths to get into adult side spirit so that I could get the other hook shot. That's what it was. Oh, well, okay, that makes sense, but so dumb. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Why did I need Song of Time? Oh, to get the boss key. I did actually need Song of Time in this seed. That's right. It's not often that Song of Time is a required item, required song. Okay, well, that was fun. I got, like, nearly everything in that seed, so there's not much to look for. Guess the one thing that maybe I'm curious about is what is the last hint that I never found? And did I just find it and not write it down or something? Here, the Fire Temple, Final Fires Cavern, Doridia's Dance, Dodongo's Cavern, Path to Morpha. Goron, Final Prize, scoring 1500, slaying 40. Figure to Twin Rova, Treasure Chest Game, Piece of Heart. You know, I think Ocarina of Time teaches Saria's Song. I found that one at the very end. Graveyard Path to Twin Rova. Yeah, no. Big Orange. Do I have one too many hints? Or something? Because I would have sworn that it said there were 7 of these. But I guess I was wrong. Oh well. Okay. That's fine. This is obviously a good place to end because I'm done and I'm tired and ready to go eat dinner at 10 at night because that's when I eat dinner now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Cal. I appreciate it. You were here like almost the entire time, so I really appreciate you chilling out with me tonight. It was really nice getting to chat. Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well. Wish me luck. I know that I mentioned that, like, I'm pretty sure the final interview I have is mostly a formality at this point, but wish me luck anyway, because not only would this be such an amazing thing to get at this exact moment, but it's a job that I think I will actually really enjoy. So just wish me luck. Tomorrow. No, it's not until Tuesday. I guess wish me patience because I am freaking out about it and it's not for another 5 days. So just wish me patience and wish me luck. Yeah, theoretically, I will have a job in about a week. And I can finally relax for the first time in about 6 months. Oh, man. Okay. This was fun. I'm going to call it. Oh, but you don't think that. Thank you, Cal. I really do appreciate that. I always enjoy our witty back and forth banter where you shit all over me and I just take it. But I also do appreciate your kind words. They mean a lot. Okay. I am going to get out of here. Thank you again, Cal, for being here. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll talk to you next time. The way you say that makes it sound like a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. It's, you know, I'm sure it's great. Yeah, you know, it's great. Just, you know, if you could shit on me a little less. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Hey! Hi there. Thanks for joining us, Drillaboy. You have unfortunate timing, though, because I'm literally trying to sign off right now. What are you playing on? I was playing on BizHawk. BizHawk is my emulator of choice for this game. But anyway, Drillaboy, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to follow me, go for it, because then you'll get to see me play this again sometime soon. But I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna play on my PC. That's kind of a long story. There is a Discord for Ocarina of Time Randomizer, which is what I'm playing right now. And they might be able to help you set up stuff. Thank you for the follow, Drillaboy. I really need to make those alerts smaller. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'll see you next time. Drop a link. Let me see. I think I can do like an invite link from... There's the randomizer Discord. Feel free to join in, and I'm sure that I think that they've got like guides and stuff to help you out, stuff like that. Zora, yeah, you just missed it too. You just missed it. What the hell? It says now that I have 5 viewers, right at the end, of course. If it weren't for the fact that I'm exhausted and starving, I would stick around for a while, but I really do have to go. Drillaboy, you can also, if you want, if you're interested, join my Discord. Because I stream about twice a week, and I'm typically chilling on Discord sometimes and chatting. So if you want to do that, you can. You don't have to, though. But anyway, it was a great run. And yeah, I did PB by like 15-ish minutes, maybe like 15 or 16 minutes. So it was good. It was a good run. Sorry you missed it, Zora, but next time, for sure. I'll be streaming again on Sunday. I'm streaming again on Sunday this week. So I will see y'all on Sunday. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. I am going to get out of here so I can eat. Bye, folks. Thanks for being here.